Fallow. Fallow? Fallow? Did the Discord bot finally post the notification? There it goes. Took you long enough. It took like fucking 7 minutes. Jeez. Hi. What's going on? Here's a little game that I found on Steam by accident. I don't necessarily think it's a horror game, but it's unnerving enough that I want to give it a try. So let's do that. Is my controller configured correctly? This game has no controller support, so I had to bust out anti-micro for it. There we go. Please ensure audio is enabled. Headphones are recommended. You should hear the sound of wind. Start from the beginning, continue, or exit. Alright. A very simple menu. There's no config options. I'm late today because I couldn't fucking figure out how to get it to be windowed mode. Apparently, in order to get it into windowed mode, you have to hit Alt-Enter, so if anyone wants to play this game in windowed mode, Alt-Enter. That's an old hotkey that I forgot existed for these games. My sisters and I had a secret wish to die in a place that cared for us. Okay. Abrupt a little bit. So here's a funny little thing that I can do with this game, and it's called, use OBS to play it instead of its shitty default full screen mode, because OBS has superior area scaling. Oh, that's so much better. Alright. A little bit of input delay, but who cares? Is there a menu? All I have is the enter key and the arrow keys binded. Escape pulls that up. Alright, I guess, I can save? Alright, I don't know what constitutes as, like, a B button. If there is one. I don't know what this is about. Enter or space or C to interact with or examine important things. Okay, got that. Escape or X to access the menu. Or X. Alright, I guess I'll bind X. I don't like having escape binded. I feel like it's gonna break things. Here, X can be X. There. I love anti-micro so much. It's so fucking fluid. Forget I have to have the game selected. There we go. No, wait. Okay, so double tap it to open or close it. Hopefully the volume's okay. It seems alright so far. The cradle is open. Seek the furnace. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. Wednesday. Fitzdarroch scrap fields. 3 days remain. What? I'm not controlling this. Oh. 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 Yeah? Hello? Wall intestines? Oh, okay. Am I in a dream sequence? What's happening? Oh, I'm confused already. That didn't take very long. Okay, now I'm in control? A dead machine. Okay, now the game has started. Yes? Good. Tree? The tall pines remain mostly unchanged. I'm gonna turn the game up just like a very smidgen. A little smidgen. 34%, that seems good. Hopefully it doesn't get too loud. The mind of our world had long been lost. Long ago been lost. Now in the death throes of its body, we did all that we could to remain. Tree? Okay, so I'm backtracking from whence I came when I was being piloted by an ethereal monster. I'd been walking in my sleep again. The Fitzgerald scrap fields were a long way from home. I think I'm saying that right. This is a big... is this a car? Escape returns to previous screen. Oh. So does X? Okay, so I got it binded correctly. It looked like some kind of keyhole. Keyhole. Oh, I just remembered I can bind mute to this thing. Hold on a minute. Left bumper. Left... Is that correct? Beautiful. It's just a really nice feature to be able to, like, mute myself from the controller directly with no impact to the game. For a small lifetime, I had lived with my sisters on a disused homestead. Now it was only myself who occupied that hollow estate. The madness of our world had vanished all others. Barrel? Ooh. Key? What's that? A key with the Fitzgerald brand. I took it with me. Hele fires still burn? Hele? Do I need this? Screenshot. There we go. That'll fix the... Yep, that'll do it. Screenshot. That's all I gotta do. I got the key. Is this for the car? Is it a car? I don't know. It's fucking huge. If it is a car. The Fitzgerald key fit the lock. Shiny? The glass of the valve was warm. I pocketed it. I really like the atmosphere of this so far. The animations are really good too. Some unknown machinery cobbled together inside the engine cavity. Why does it look like intestines? Why were there wall intestines earlier? I don't know. That's rocks. Anything else in this shack? What is that what you call this? It barely even has a roof. I'm afraid to walk over to whatever that is. Human brain inside the valve. What? Human brain inside the valve. Isabellin Fallow. What? The air before me rippled with crystalline distortion. Oh? Yeah, this game, 1, just came out, and 2 seems like it's pretty not well known, unfortunately. So, there's, like, no documentation on it. So I couldn't find, like, how to make it full screen. I had to figure that out myself. What are the controls? Well, the game kind of told me, so I guess that's fine. But, like, there's no walkthroughs or anything for this, I don't think. Maybe on the Steam, like, community page, but I would have to sift through that for a while to find something good, I think. No game facts here. What does that say? Burnout hanger. Can I put this, into something? There we go. Here? A two-pronged valve socket. I slid the two-pronged valve into the machine. Okay, what's that? The image of a Dynon. Dynon? I don't know what that is. As I walk in my sleep, the world whispers a dead glossolalia... What? Glossolalia into my ear. I don't know what that is. I am patient. I will wait my turn as I did my sisters before me. As did my... Oh, fuck. I just woke up, so the reading comprehension's a little out there right now. You can't be throwing weird words at me, man. Nothing but dust and wheel tracks in the city beyond. There was nothing for me. I feel like I have to be super deliberate with how I explore. Fallow is a curse for those unfit. Whether by sickness, treason, circumstance, or fate, Fallow is the name bestowed upon those among us who do not deserve a place in the world. My sisters and I took the name willingly. Many do, by pride of their alterity. Oh no, the game's making me feel dumb. I've got so many tabs open trying to figure out how to make old games full screen. Just tell me how to pronounce it, Google.
Alterity.
Alterity, thank you. State of being or other different otherness. That's a good definition. Or preemption of their inevitable exile. Thea, the eldest, and myself, the youngest, had abandoned our blood families and shed our given names. Viviana had been an urchin. Ellen spoke not of her life, save the last several years. The curse isolates those follow from all those who are not. It bars us from care, compassion, empathy, or trust. We had been, all of us, terribly sick, and now I was alone. It took me 46 minutes to get back to the farm. Ooh, we got music? I didn't expect music. Usually these games just have like horror death noises. Dry walnut husk. Okay, so nice little introduction. Please no more complicated words, thank you. I'm too dumb for them. Dry walnut husk. The weathered sign had been unreadable when we first arrived. We'd carved our chosen family cognomen into the old rotting boards. Fallow. Okay. The overgrown husk of a tractor. I'd always been fond of the old wreck. Elian hated it. Island. Island? Elin? I like the tractor. Tractor's funny. What's this? A weather-faded box of matches, now empty. Oh. It's from my family. Thea coughed a dry sort of laugh. Well, no, they're not. How did they... I don't know. My mother, she might have told, well... But even then, what could she know? We should burn it. You're a treasure, Isa. That look in your eye would be enough. There's money. We'll take that out first. Seems more insulting than the letter somehow. Take it, Thea. We don't turn that down. It's yours. Ellen smiled at one corner of her mouth. That delicate smirk, almost hidden, that made me feel like everything at that moment was exactly as it should be. I'll bring you the same amount then, minus the hex. What? What are they, witches? There's a cave here. Oh. Falnut New Vegan? Oh, this game's weird. It's always fun when I discover, like, something really obscure and weird. I want to interact with everything, but the place is so barren. What's, give me more stuff. Okay, there's a fence here. It's very rare to hear, like, just straight acoustic music in a game. It's nice. Oh, there's a thing over there. And more, like, toxic crystal smoke gas, whatever that is. Kind of want to bind this to the analog stick, because I like D-pad controls a lot, but analog stick, this isn't exactly a very action-oriented game. The dirt-encrusted pendant bearing the sign of Mary Ann. I'm scared. You're safe here. It's not a feeling. It's a knowing, a deep secret knowledge that there is no safety here with you. Issa. It passes, but when it's there, it's so real, it blots everything else out. Are you feeling it right now, Mr. Krabs? Yes, it's so terrible. I wish I could tell myself that I'm wrong, but it's like a holy truth. Yes. I'll be here when it passes. Fuck, I skipped it by accident. I always will, so long as you want me to be, that's what it said. Thank you, Stream Delay, for existing. What would I do without it? Wood. Old pillars of... That's rock. Those are rock? Old pillars of rock, part of some elder ruin than the one we lived in. It's always like a weird learning process or like a learning curve of having to remember that, yeah, I can mute myself with controller. Like, I don't have to reach my arm up and be like, funny plus button. Ooh, church? This looks like a church. Okay, there's, what? Piles of dead grass and dirt. We once kept chickens here. Oh, it's a chicken coop. Tools? Dusty light streamed in through the cracks in the back wall of the barn. Once I had an awful nightmare after Thea disappeared. I'd come here curled up against the back wall. Elian found me later. Island. Island? Fuck. She promised me she'd never leave. I still felt such anger at those words. Those look like a shovel and a pitchfork. I can't pick them up. I wonder if it was easier or harder to make a game look like this. I feel like it takes a lot of work to make a game look drab like this. Like, when you incorporate, like, dither art, there's a lot of, I feel like there's a lot of, you know, you gotta work around it. Is there something in here? I hear, like, a cat in the background or something, or is that a child? Those are birds. Those are birds. My water bottle just expanded and it kind of scared me. Again, I don't know if this is necessarily a horror game, but it's definitely creeping me out. There is a flaw at the bottom of the world. A secret exit for those too broken to know. Okay. Light acoustics like this are perfect for getting me in the feels. There's a sparkly. What are these statues? C09S, C10NS, C11NS, C12S, carrier check, T54033. A decision born of disease. A silver ring that Eileen had lost not long before she disappeared. You sunk my battleship. Look, the story's changed since I last read it to you. Which parts? Quite a lot of it. There's a picture of the symbol on the fence now. Here, see? I've seen that before, drawn on my hands in a dream. Should I stop? No, it's interesting. There's no mention of her watching the people passing by outside her lot. Oh, man. My throat's like super fucking grovelly tonight. I gotta stop waking up at fucking like 5:30 p.m. Didn't there used to be something about that? There was a passage about the gray dust that stained her fingers from the clinging to the links of the fence. Yes. Here, she stares up at the attic window of her house. A figure there wearing the midday motes like a cowl, passive and indistinct, but carrying some horrible significance to the deepest parts of her mind. Seems a little overwrought. Do you think the new passages come from other books or dreams? This world has a strange soul. In my dream, I was climbing a tower. Okay, so far, all I've grasped is that there is some weird, like, famine or something that has afflicted these three sisters, and that only one of them is alive now. That's all I got. Okay. Severity. What? I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. I don't know if I need it later. That child has a connection to grandmother. The wooden dinon. This world is her soul. It's not safe here any longer. Okay. Don't tell me this is a dead end. Oh, I think it's a dead end. Who put on FF6 again? Which of the warring triad is this? Cenotaph. This makes you think that this is like some kind of post-futuristic apocalypse. Like this is past modern day. Most of our crops struggled in the dry soil of the barren homestead. I missed the generosity of the city's refuse. Bruised fruit, stale fancy breads. What is this? The old mechanical well still functioned, albeit with audible protest. Trying to make sure there's nothing I'm missing here. Okay, it is saving. It's just like not giving me any indication that it is. Most of our crops struggled in the dry soil of the barren homestead. Okay, that's the same thing. Audible protest. So far, there doesn't seem to be anything else up here. I'm just mashing the A button in hopes that I stumble across something secret. What's this? Oh, hello. Was I here already, or is this new? Veliform. Nope, I haven't been here yet. Spotify. Retribution. Rebellion. iTunes incursion. More stairs. Oh? Oh. Oh dear. Okay, this is the part where I pull out this funny screenshot folder. Huh? I want to put the game over on my... No, I'm not. That's gonna make it weird. I can't tell... Okay, so... Am I on the right one? So standard slash that. Same. Broken open on right with no slash in the middle. There's a lot of symbols. There is no such thing. Huh? And then down? Yeah, that one, right? Yes? No, other one. That one. Yeah. One type of setting that I've always found interesting are futuristic apocalyptic scenarios, but going off tech before the turn of the century. Not really cyberpunk, I don't have a name for it. What's a fucking good example of that? Like, I guess the other world from Amnesia Rebirth kind of... Well, no. No, that's super techy. I don't know what a good example of that is. I don't know what this middle character should be. Wild Wild West? That's a good one, yeah. Oh, that's a movie. Does it... Huh? There's 7 characters. BioShock. Okay, yeah. LA fires still burn. I think this is the wrong area? Hold on a minute. Is this the wrong area? Is that my problem? Alright, already confused. That's a problem. Why are there only 4 entries? It keeps what I put in. Let me try the first couple characters, maybe. No, it was that one. That one. Don't know that one. I must not be able to do this yet. I don't have enough information. What did you say? Did you say anything interesting? No, just ellipses. Is this a path? No, okay. Because there was that piece of paper earlier, but it had, like, all this stuff scribbled out on it. And one of the symbols is wrong? Oh, I'm confused. Good old delicious tactile button sounds in silence. Dry walnut husk. I can't eat walnut, I'd die. Oh, wait, were you here before? The sky is always too hot these days. This place used to be a meadow when I'd come here as a little girl. Are you a ghost? Was there a river somewhere? It's useless. Memories are so unmoored in the heat of this rot, but still was there. It turned toward me. It's moving. Looked like a stripling mountain oak. It's moving. I don't know what this... Okay, ghost. Ghost alert. Get the alarm out, wee woo. Have I been over here yet? This looks new. Okay, we're back on the highway now. Whatever this is blocked off. The sprite animations are actually, like, really good for the woman here. Whoever... I don't know which sister this is. I don't know her name. It might have said. I already forgot if it did. Can I go down the highway? What are these? Who could know? There's footsteps here. What do the footsteps symbolize? Probably not important, is it? Zach Baggins here in rural Idaho. Look, ghosts, goblins, and ghouls with my friends Guy Fieri. Ooh, Crystalline deposits of magnetic lodestone, common occurring. Big tree. The gnarled sketch of a mountain oak. Sketch? Most of them were dead. Poor, brittle wood. Magnetic lodestone. Oh, there's a lot of it. Wait. Why is everything expanding? Stop making expanding noises. That looked like a doorway, almost. Wait. A lodestone formation was unusual in size. Okay, so that one's unusually large. What are these? This mountain oak has always stood here, stronger than the rest. Why are there holes in the ground? In the cliff face? What's this? The rusted padlock hung defiantly from the latch, sturdy in spite of its age. Sketch in a metaphor sense? Yeah, I guess. Oh? The door to Haley Library was boarded shut. Haley? Yeah. An old well with a heavy pine lid. Oh man, my throat. You need to wake up, throat. What's that? The tower of the furnace loomed in the distance. The hell is that? It was a symbol of the unknowable ruins that permeated our world. I had no known entrance. It had no known entrance, except perhaps from some distant parts of the skids. That's cool. I want to go there. Let me in. My left monitor is quickly becoming way too cluttered. More tree. Tree! The gnarled sketch of a mountain oak. I'm at Stonehenge. What's this? That's a doorway. The outline of a door is in the rock. Oh. Left behind. Yelverton family. Left behind. Acker family. Left behind. Windham family. Left behind. Burchett family. It's the Birchmen. Left behind. Tatham family. Rounds family. Holmwood family. Aubergine family. Columns of unfamiliar names. Most of them were now worn into an illegible scrawl. The faded monument was no longer legible. Throat! Work with me, come on. I'm trying to talk here. That's the landmark attraction of Idaho, just a giant upwards tunnel out of the ground with a gaping maw of a hole on the side. Ah, yes, good old Idaho. Pickaxe? A rusted pickaxe lay overgrown in the weeds. Well, pick it up! No, alright, fine. Like, yeah, that seems like a pretty good, useful thing to break this lock open. Alright, never mind, I guess. Below me, the alien machinery of the skids protruded weirdly from the wall of the rive. What did this place get? Is this fucking District 9? What's going on here? Get a knife to cut the weeds, maybe? Need to find a knife. I'll keep an eye out for one. I'm gonna bind arrow keys to analog stick. For some reason, my thumb is very tired tonight. Down, left. Alright. Amazing program, Anti-Micro. I love you. There we go. It's on the fly switching, too. No, like, resetting or anything necessary. Nothing but dust and wheel tracks in the city beyond. There was nothing for me. I think this is where I started. This is where I started? Yeah, this is where I started. Let me look at this again. Because you see, the patterns are there. And that's a map. And it doesn't let me go directly up. I can vaguely make out the third symbol. Barely. We'll come back to this in a minute. Maybe. If it lets me. Well, I took a screenshot of it. I don't know if it matters. Maybe I missed something back here. Let me check. Wait, yes I did. What is that? Oh. The forest opened around me into the area far more vast than the small stand of pines could contain. It was impossible to find the path that I had taken through the trees. Overhead, the sky was no longer visible. Time flowed strangely as I made my way through the woods. I don't remember approaching the ceramic wall. Stretching out of sight in every direction, my vision seemed to flicker when I looked at it. As though my brain were struggling to process some unknown variable I wasn't consciously able to perceive. The last thing I remember was a deep and terrible nausea. I'm gonna mute Sharex. I got my symbol! No, this isn't right. Alright. That's like 2-3 pixels. That's hard to see. Especially on, like, native resolution. Again, getting this game into fucking windowed mode was fun. Those pipes look like they're made out of stone. They feel pretty creepy to me. Like, as if this landmass was some kind of living entity, but it died and turned to stone because those pipes make me think of exposed veins. It's definitely it's freaking me out. Everything about this is freaking me out so far. Considering what was on the Steam page, art-wise, I think this might get a bit Eldritch. Okay, I need to find where that puzzle room was. Where was that? That was up here, right? Was it this way? That little acoustic... What do you call it? A riff? Reminds me of a song. I can't remember the name of it, though. No, it's not this way. I think it was up higher. Supposedly, this game isn't very long. On the Steam page, it says 2 to 5 hours, which, developers, I love it when you do that. Just, like, put how long your game takes in the description. That makes things very easy for me. But it's mostly puzzle-oriented, so I guess it depends on how good you are. Wait, I haven't been this way yet, have I? No. This is new. What is this? Oh. Oh, it's big. Data shaft 61A expunged. Data shaft 61B expunged. Data shaft 61C expunged. Data shaft 61D expunged. You get the idea. Data shaft 61 plates G through P pass. Wyera, are you safe? I, the turbine, I love you. Okay, so this Larkin is proclaiming its love for what? Oh, I discovered a new area by accident. This doesn't look like a river. This looks like a track of some kind that something left. Oh, that one's big. The largest lodestone crystal I'd ever seen towered over the area. More lodestone. Concave scars like the earth had been gouged and salted. Ooh! Alburn Manor ruins. It's locked, isn't it? Locked. Fuck. Ugh. Let me in! That's a nice-looking house. The foundations of the manor were hewn of a cold, rough stone. Hewn. The dead arbor husks bent towards something overhead long since departed. Eldritch horrors in pixel format are awesome because at that point your mind fills in the horror aesthetics, especially if it moves in an unnatural way, with the pixels distorting. Truck? A rusted-out single-seater Carver Moto Barrow, very near older than the house. We'd used to have one at the homestead before it seized up. We sold it for scrap. The little tool shack sagged under its own weight. A Wylith City Star. It looked like it had been stripped for parts. The elaborate rusted husk of a vehicle far before my time. I guess there's nothing here right now. I feel like I have an objective. I need to go do that. Wow, I am thirsty tonight. Ooh. I'm still recovering from yesterday. What's this? Nothing. I know there's a path on the top on the prior area as well. I'll go to that last, I think. Prior. Oh. Water? I stared through my reflection in the river. Water in the fire. Why? What's going on up here? This looks like it trails off into a forest or something. Button? Stuck fast. It's a hatch. I think. We'll come back here. Yeah, I think I know what I need to do. I don't understand why the pattern is 7 digits long. I'm gonna go check it, though. I know what the symbol is. Sharpened iron against the sky. Art or wreckage, I couldn't be certain. I suppose I'm done in this little alcove here. Where was the switch puzzle? Was it on the right side? It might have been on the right side. checked this, right? Yeah. It wasn't this, was it? No. I'm almost certain it was off of the county highway. Okay, maybe not. I mean, I guess this is off the county highway, but, like, is it up here? Wait, is this new? Am I I think I'm lost. Fuck. My brain is, like, sticking to that map on the paper. It's making me think it's more simple than it really is. It's not. It's... Okay, wait, no, I recognize this area. Is it up here? It was near the veliform with the ellipses, right? Veliform? Yeah, it's this. This one? Okay, here we go. So, no, damn it. Hold on, I got screenshots, so... There it is. Okay, so the third symbol is supposed to be... Fucking goddammit. Get out of my way. There. This one, right? I think. Maybe it's supposed to be like... You see, there's too many characters. It's quite loud, isn't it? Very loud, clicky noise. Well, so far the game's been pretty quiet, so it's not that big of a deal, I don't think. Does that symbol exist? No. No, it doesn't. That symbol doesn't exist. So... Why is it there? I feel like I'm getting into, like, Silent Hill level of puzzles here. Oh, dear. Because the first 4 pattern is this. This. And then the omitted one, which is supposed to be... This one, right? But she said this wasn't right. It's not that simple, is it? What am I missing? Okay, back to walking. I'm looking for, like, any kind of, like, little hidden walkways or anything. Potentially with a little sparkle next to them. I don't think I've seen this yet either. What is this? Have I seen this? No. Yes? Does it loop around? Stony Glade. I think I've been here, maybe? Have I? No, this is new. What's this? Oh, God. A sound expressing an intrusion into this reality of immeasurable sorrow. It translates to something like, I love you. What? Like that little pattern down on the right there. Like alien circuitry or something? I don't know what that was. What was the point of that? Did I collect something from that? It didn't say. I guess it was just a point of interest. I can't unlock this gate or open it or destroy it or anything. What is that? Oh! That's a nice detail, just like making it a little point there. Hard to see, but yet still visible. Letter. I am so angry. My body has begun to turn on itself. There is a rot inside me, and I feel as if I am walking through a fog. There is no blood in my veins, but sewage. Sleep is injury. Memory is worse. How could this have happened? You were there all along. So the answer becomes, it didn't. This malady knows no reason, no causation of logic. It's a thing of another place, perhaps of my own mind, a curse drawn up from within, and invaluable to... invulnerable, to all from without. Is that supposed to be a name? What did you do? I am so angry. What is this? Are these stairs? These are stairs. Locked. Fuck. I don't know if those are supposed to be smudged out names, or if they're like... What was that? Alien names. You heard that, right? Or am I going crazy? It's another dead end. I do like that there's at least indications of where to go, kind of, but it's very... The game ain't exactly holding your hand. Did I come up here already? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, it's back up to the home. Like, this is my home? Oh, she was talking about that. Yeah, I guess it is. Oh, I missed this somehow? The rusted out torso of another long-dead tractor. Piles of scrap and debris from Thea's tinkering. An old metal canister, perhaps a part from one of Thea's projects. Thea had repaired the tractor with parts from the other two wrecks. It had been more of a hobby than anything. We tilled and planted crops by hand. Theo was calmed by machines, mechanisms running as intended. I missed so severely the unextinguishable light in her fervid eyes. Locusts and beetles fitted and crawled in the shadow of the iron tractor wheel. Was there something in here that I missed? Oh, ooh, thing? Wait, I saw this, didn't I? Yeah, I saw this. There's a flaw at the bottom of the world. What was at the end of this again? It was this. That plays a sound. I don't know if that's important or not. I feel like this is important, but I don't know what it means. I am so confused. What was in here again? Yeah, nothing. There's nothing. How dare there be nothing in the barn? Was there something up here? No, I don't... No. Sheets of weathered stone pushing up from under the world. Stop creaking, monitor. You're scaring me. What's this? Most of our crops struggled in the dry soil of the barren homestead. I missed the generosity of the city's refuse. Yeah, okay, we already read that. Did I already go over here? I did. Wait. Oh! I saw footpaths there. Footpaths? Footprints. Where's the path? What is this? Oh, it's... okay. Back in the... oh, this is the cave from earlier. I love that sound of the pick, like, sliding against the ribs of the string. It really just makes me think that they recorded this, like, in their room or something, the developers. Developer. I think this might have been made by one guy. He's just like, yeah, I need music for this. Get the acoustic guitar. No, like, what is the significance of these little areas here? I guess just to show you that you can go there, maybe? Oh, fuck. I found something. Oh, I'm playing Fate now? Not even dust remained on the small wooden table. Shelf. Elian had kept many books, stories of other worlds and lives new and ancient. I remembered the sound of pages turning, her gentle cough as she'd read to me. When Eileen disappeared, all her books had gone also. I'd forgotten their names. A room. The trees behind the house looked worlds away. Been a bit since I saved. The little stove had served us well during our time in the house. We'd use the old basin for washing vegetables. Some dried herbs, 3 onions, a dozen potatoes. Oh, it's their rooms. Markings notched into the head of the bed frame, one for each week that had passed. Hundreds of tiny slivers in the old gray wood. I'd lost track of her final mark. I couldn't sleep there. A blank sheet of paper in the drawer of the end table. Thea's dresses still hung in the closet. None of Island's clothes remained. It was as if she had never inhabited the room. Same dialogue. Nice bed. The sheets on Island's bed held not even the faintest trace of her scent. I tried often to remember, though I never could. I couldn't sleep there. A room. This is just making me sad. What's upstairs? What's this? Nothing? A room. What's this? Nothing? Viviana loved old books with unfamiliar language. Often I'd see her sitting on the floor studying piles of olden prose. Oh, okay. So I needed to sleep to get into a dream sequence? But why? Am I sleepwalking or is this not real? What's this? Warmth. Okay. I dreamt of a gigantic creature in immeasurable pain. A dine-in or something like it. A world eater from the Book of Marianne. Its shape was familiar, but its body trailed wires, glass, fragments of cut wood. Its agony screamed across time, the death of a soul more ancient than hope. I came to slowly. My body ached. Thursday. Haley Mount Summit, 2 days remain. Wait. There's a time system? Was I not supposed to sleep? Oh dear, wait, I might have fucked up. We'll see. The first time I walked in my sleep, I'd been living just outside the city in an old concrete ruin, with a few other girls who came and went. We all came from places we didn't speak of, but none of us trusted each other. One morning I woke, body ringing with pain, curled up in a little park at the intersection of several disused alleys on the far side of town. I couldn't move for some time, the aches and cramps nearly blinding me. Thea found me some hours later, took me to her little tin can of a home and off one of the alleys. We became close over a handful of months, called each other sister. Viviana sometimes stayed with us, skittish as always, a flighty ghost of a creature. I'd walk in my sleep with some regularity. Thea and V usually managed to find me. I missed it terribly, the long walks home and the comfort of a familiar hand in mine amidst the disorientation. After a year, we made plans to leave the city together, the three of us. I still remember the colors of the hope that bloomed in me, those last few weeks before we left. I'm back on the summit? Oh, when I lived with my sisters, I longed often for death. Now that I was alone, the ache had somehow faded. I went where my body took me. I questioned none of it. I became very patient. The well is open. Oh. Oh. Inside the well, a skeleton key caught the light. There was no way I could reach it by myself. Okay. The well's pine lid sat in the mountain grass. It looked very heavy. Am I still sleeping? Or did I wake up? How do I open... Wait. The boulder marked the center of the Haley monument. It was faintly engraved with a telltale designs of the skids. What's up here again? It was the monument, right? No longer legible. I think I'm awake now? Oh, hey, person? My face was flushed. It was Viviana. Why was she here at the library? That's Viviana? I can't get in. Soft pine boards which likely kept the shed clinging to its thin semblance of verticality. We'll kick him over. What's this? Tendrils of cold set glass had previously reached out for something. Had Viviana passed this way? Cold set glass. Haley Mountain was once a holy site. People would come here to pray to the Tower of the Furnace. The hell? The glass of the valve had started to refashion itself. Frozen now, insisting on its unlikely identity. The cord of the great brain lay connected to the base of the device. What is this? The static swallowed my vision, stinging my senses. If it was in my mind, then it held my body by proxy. I like the way the text box dips down. It's a weird little touch. It makes me think that each text box is just like an image. The machine had boiled and swelled like inexpertly blown glass. Parts of it still caught the light with the dull gleam of lodestone formation. Perhaps our dying world still heeded a few scant rules. I need more water. My throat is killing me. Pour it. Don't knock over the glass. That would be bad. Also, I should probably plug my phone in. It's flashing. There we go. More recently, people who traveled to Haley to pray had begun to disappear. The great library that had kept scripture, aging tomes on Dynan and the Skids, had fallen into disrepair. It's another new area that I haven't found yet. Emphasis on new. The past is breathing again. It's not safe here any longer. No, Viviana went down this way. If they're real. Is this a path? No, okay. Very obviously not. It kind of looked like one. Wait, rope? Only part of the rope had rotted away. I took the sturdy length with me. Okay, I got a rope. I got a thing. That's an item, that's good. What do I need rope for? Was that there before? I don't think that was there before. I do not recall. Wait a minute. Maybe this? What, I need a hook or something? The piece of rope was no use. I need to tie something to it to snag the key from the well. The well was much too deep to crawl into, and the rope too brittle to fashion into an exit. Okay. Yeah, I need like a hook or something. I'm starting to think this game might have bad endings. Like if you, don't do everything you're supposed to, you just get a bad ending. I'm not sure. That looks really cool. You know what this scene... It reminds me of, again, shilling from my favorite game or whatever, but, like, it reminds me of Thunder Tower, just, like, the way it's positioned and, like, in the trees and everything, and the round bulbous thing at the top. No. Lodestone might help me get that metal key out of the well. The ceaseless toil of the farmland. Okay, now you do it. The lodestone fragment sat in my palm with an eerie weight. Thea used to keep a block of the stuff in the shops, in the shop to hold loose nails and parts. I had no further use for the rusted-out pickaxe. Can I, like, tie it together, or does it happen automatically? I secured the rope around the lodestone and lowered it into the well. It worked. The key shone in my hand. I have the key. Dilapidated library. Good thing that key was not, like, made of, I don't know, non-magnetic metal. What's non-magnetic metal? Gold? Aluminum? The skeleton key fit into the padlock, is what it said. Ladder. I considered the old ladder a gradient to the library roof. Tall enough, perhaps. Oh. Okay, it just happens immediately. Viviana had never spoken of the Haley Library. Oh. I felt something strange pass through me, descending the hand-woven ladder into its shadowed depths. A voyeuristic shame, the guilt of anticipation, but something other also. The fey electricity of forgotten dreams. Oh, I'm controlling this. A thin, single-pronged valve lay on the shelf. I picked it up, immune somehow to the dusty air in the library. Alien tech and love is making me think of this one scenario that I don't know where I thought of. The shelves had all but emptied. This library sucks. Oh, that's Cthulhu. Last dine-in over the cleft of, Alberith? Okay, so are the dine-ins, like, alien entities that were, like... Were we friendly with them? What's going on there? A stack of outdated books on the subject of electricity. History books, mostly crumbling spines. Is that a crowbar? G? Mysteries of the Clefts and the Dine-In Myth. A small misprint of the variety common to early printing press. Page 67 and 68? That doesn't look like a misprint. That looks like it's important. What's this? A rusty pry bar lay on the table. Mine now. The darkened library felt a little safer with the pry bar in my hand. I am Gorgon Friedman. may be crested when a sufficiently large wound is inflicted in the rock. Ineligible. Explain. Bio something. The world leaping into a great cleft to gain passage, a defenseless mechanism, perhaps to keep out infection? To move then something from the something world? Something to another existence entirely. Questions unless useless. I don't know. I can't read this. I feel like this G is important. Okay, keep the letter G in mind. G. Nga. The door to the Haley Library was boarded shut. Well, I got a ladder, so I can leave. The ragged end of the rope ladder hung just beyond my grasp. I have to find another way out. Oh? I'm trapped in here? You have the pry bar, just use it. That looks like a vent or something. What is that? In the middle. I can't, like, interact with it. Subject of electricity. What am I missing here? I'm missing something here. I'm confused. This is some weird abstract puzzle that my brain is too small to understand. Oh, it's a plaque. I'm reading the plaque. Right, okay. The last dine-in. Dine on. Dine on D's nut. Ah, it's an audio cue. That's actually really neat. Oh, God. A huge sphere of stone or rough glass, slightly warm. A cold sphere of stone. The narrow crack in its surface was warm. Oh, I don't like this. What is that? I reached out to feel the panel on the wall. Cold metal. Ooh! There are lights! I touched the contact plate. That's really cool. That one's sparking. Why? Because there's a crack in it. Is that important? Now lit, the stone radiated light and heat. Is that a dine-in? What is this? A drawing of a dine-in. I understood that much about it. Viviana's journal. Now I have become what war inside of which grandmother spoke. I am led to think she knows what is happening here. Sunday wends us to town. Some weeks and that rampant city fear makes me stare to the cloth of my soul, and it is filthy. And it is fraying and weak. I control it then, but soon that ability may go. And now Issa Fallow is afeared of me. Afeared? My own sister. And I can feel it, the bile coming out of her mind and into my body. Like I'm doctor's needles of the city. Stuck me and held me, and shooting phase and poisons into my bloodstream. So I ran and woke here, to Haley Library, and time between was missing to me. Possible, I suppose, that grandmother knows not after all, but it comes to me, neither do I. What? 16-2. Now I remember, for a missing times, only a vast shadow underneath me, and a great stone body to wend me back to my library. Difficulty controlling itself. The other girls, I think, near took this charge. Net like never. I believe I may be one touched by the Dynan. Mine own fear has never lived in me, rather flown ahead like a miner's. Yellow bird's putting itself into anyone comes, talks to me. I'm so confused. Always flits round my outsides, ne'er to perch on my shoulder. Yeah, my fear, it likes strangers, ne'er me. Must be appealing to 'em. Gods of stone and darkness. I'm Dynan. The ink of the last few lines was still damp. Oh. So she was here? I thought she was dead. That's what's confusing. This is a dream, right? It has to be. Mary Ann's Furnace. Mary Ann's Furnace. At sunset, it resembled the device where she burned her failed works. All we took to be real, our scripture said, would one day be thrown into her furnace. Our only commandment was to make peace with this looming eventuality. Haley mechanism. What? Oh, it's an elevator. Oh! That's what the rock is for. And we can go deeper. Ooh. The screen scrolled. That's a bit jarring, actually. That's really jarring, actually. A two-pronged glass valve. Not a scratch on it. It looks brand new. Okay, I think I need two of those, or do I already have one? The morning sky threw light on the scars of the weathered mechanism. I guess I'm done here. I love the machine hum. I like the hum. I like the panels. I like the everything. This game is very immersive. Alright, give me in that elevator. Behind the tiny glass window, a pale light was blinking. Okay, so if I need to go back underground for whatever reason, that's my shortcut. I really like this song. Alright, so where was this mechanism that I needed to fit this, this valve into? What was it called? The sliver of light brought nauseous memories. I looked away. Not sure what this machine even is, but it needs things. A single-pronged valve. Okay, so I have both of these. Clicked into place in the dusty console socket. Aren't these vacuum tubes? You call them valves? They look like vacuum tubes. I slid the two-pronged valve into the machine. I did it. Oh, that cleared up the area. Though it lacked a face, the creature in the valve seemed to regard me with caution. There's a thing in there? Huh. What's my objective here now? Am I done here? It took me 34 minutes to get back to the farm. Am I supposed to be going back to the farm? There's ghosts here. There's a sparkle. A thimbleberry bush between the trees. We'd frequently come here to pick them. What have you found, V? Caterpillar. Aw. So I'm Viviana? Or, no, yes? What sort? This one has a, sort of silky gray cocoon, curled spines at the bottom. When she hatches, her wings are a rich umber, patterned with eyes. White cross shape on the back of her body, usually. Sometimes it's hidden because of the way her fur grows, differently depending on the color. Wow, V. Is that why you won't have us visiting you out in the woods? That old cabin of yours fluttering with moths? Oh, don't. I think it's wonderful. I only keep a few at a time. I need water. Hold on. I catalog the changes in the world through the moths. I draw pictures of them when they hatch, and then I let them go. Unless they can't survive. Sometimes they're born injured. You're a sweetheart, Vivi. This world doesn't deserve you. I don't really know what to say. I'm just, like, kind of lost right now in this... whatever's going on here. Well... audible protest. I don't know if I want to go back to the house quite yet. I think I could maybe sleep, but I don't know if that's a good idea. What was down here again? I'm gonna check. There might be something different now. Oh wait, the things are gone. Oh, it's very different. My name is Zach Bagans. Oh, wait. Are they moving? Are you known? Did you pray? Your sister saw a light in your mind. It's not yet time for you to let go. What does that mean? Like, to die? I don't want to die. Well, then again, this world kind of fucking sucks, doesn't it? Like, it really sucks. No. I'm missing something. What am I missing? I'm gonna check every single little thing here. There's no way that this is just a dead end, right? This one also makes a noise. Are these things alive? What are those? Dinon seeds? Also, if these are the skids, how fucking deep do those stairs go? I am printing first dildo with resin printer. Okay, thanks for letting me know that, Kevin. This is very important information to have. Ooh. A tiny copper button that I recognized from one of Viviana's blouses. Issa, like Issa, yes? Isabelline. Do you think our bodies, well, that is our souls. Never mind, I had a kind of dream. What about? I think perhaps I'd rather not say. I'm sorry it's so hard for me, being here with all of you. We all have our struggles. I just don't want you to ever think of me as cold somehow. There's so much I can't explain. I'm sure we all only worry that you get lonely out in the woods all by yourself. Well, yes. But when I lived in the city, I always thought we would become something more, and we have, I suppose. We were just ghosts back then, after all. Not such a bad thing to be. Different clothes, voices, little gray shells. What do you think we've become, Vivi? Moths. What? Is that so? Less light in the country, the city was confusing and painful for us. But less lonely in a certain way. I always thought we would become something unrecognizable. When I stayed at Thea's home in the city, and you were there, or when we'd go looking for you, it felt like we were building something. Did we stop? We just can't see it from the inside. It's sad. So they lived in a... I'm trying to put this story together in my head right now. It's very disjointed, obviously. Confusing, for sure. Can I pick these up? That is a pitchfork. I skipped dialogue by accident. Dusty light steamed through the cracks of the barn. One night I had an awful nightmare that Thea disappeared. I'd come here curled up against the back wall. Eileen found me later. She promised me she'd never leave. I felt such anger at those words. That's new. That wasn't said before. I don't think. These weren't here before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This freaks me out. We burrowed like insects. Okay. That's good. That's good to know. Ghost? The World Eater can open portals to other places. Once Grandmother takes a new body, you will be able to escape like you've dreamed of. It's not safe here any longer. Forgotten has been a reoccurring ghost thing, whatever. Oh, cenotaph. Ionization threshold 8492. 30% two-channel circulatory burst. Nothing was ever the same. What? Circulatory burst? Like, of the Earth demon monster? What's going on? I'm so confused. Oh, I don't like that. No, 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 no. No, that's gonna eat me? Whatever that is, it's gonna eat me. The system's redundancy operated on a scale outside of failure. Oy. It's loud, too. Hi. I recognize this one. Yeah, this one's got the weird patterns. Transgression. What do these mean? It's different from the last one, too. The only thing making me think that those things are alive is that they're the exact same color palette as I am. And it's making me think that they're like living creatures. They're also moving around. I don't know. Nothing's making any sense. Our world screamed at its violent becoming. The World Eater's soul shone bright as sin. An empty bottle of one of Island's medicines. How long have you lived here? More than long enough. It's not all bad, though. It's a different world with the two of you here. Did you inherit the property? You're dear to me, Isa, but there are things I prefer not to talk about. Well, will you tell me? You're a curious one, Angel. Tread carefully. Centipede? Will you tell me how you and Thea met? Well, aren't you a nosy creature? I've never met anyone like the two of you before. Well, V, but... I've never met anyone quite like Viviana, either. Although, you remind me of her a little. The three of you seem to know things. I still feel that I just don't quite... So there's four of us. That's what was confusing me. None of us belong here, Angel. Ours is a world too far gone to conceive of it. What you feel is normal as anything here. But Thea was the most pitiable highway merchant I'd ever laid eyes on. I bought from her some medicine and insisted that she stay and rest. She looked at me with such a broken little thing. Are my sinuses finally opening up? Can I breathe, please? Body, thank you. Even for just a moment, it's nice. Even now, I don't think she realizes the extent of what she must have been through. All the years before I found her, the adoration in her eyes made my heart break every time I looked at her. Thea? A broken stray? That sounds more like Vivi. Don't be rude. They're not so different. And she stayed with you after that? Sometimes. She grew better at hiding her affections. Sometimes she'd be away for months. Sometimes only a day. I think she was trying to prove that she didn't need anyone. Needing someone, the thought feels dangerous, I suppose. As terrifying as anything this dying world can conjure. Do you need me? Desperate souls, all of us. This game makes me uncomfortable. Okay, it loops back around. I don't think I went down yet, did I? No. I went up? Did I go up? No, I did go down. There's nothing here. I don't like these noises! What is this? This looks important. I think I heard what I heard, but my brain is rejecting me. My brain is rejecting a lot of things right now. I don't know if there's anything else down here. I can't even, like, look at whatever that thing in the middle is. That weird alien vein tunnel thing. I don't think there's anything else down here. It's probably a good thing. I'm trying to not get too lost here. I don't even know if I'm playing this game correctly or anything. I'm very confused. Like a wandering child. Any new dialogue for this? No. Maybe this isn't blocked off anymore. Maybe, like, the areas have opened up. I don't know. Okay, no, that's still blocked off. That is also blocked off. This leads back into the cave. Path. It's a cave. Or is it trees? No, it was a cave on the other side. That scenario was one where aliens came to study humans and they discovered the humans' concept of love, and they were motivated to study them more. Then it becomes coexisting with them. Then it became mutilation to study them more. Then it became extinction when they realized they loved the humans. Is that familiar to me? I don't know. Is this important? Wait, no, what's this? There's like a crack in the ground here. Okay, I guess it's not. I need more, like, aliens coexisting with humans lore stuff. Maybe not even in, like, a negative light. Just anything at all. I couldn't read the expression of Viviana's face. I thought she was dead. We stood there for some time before I invited her inside. Viviana spoke haltingly, more careful than I remembered her speech to be. She told me that she had been traveling, that she had seen our world from a new perspective. I did not tell her that I had seen her, just that day, on Hele's summit, nor that I had read her journals. V told me a great many things that I did not understand, and that Thea and Eileen, fuck, had not forgotten me. I felt anger swelling inside me. I told V that I wanted to find a way out of this horrid, dying place. She told me she knew. She held me for a time, on splintered boards of Eileen's room, rocked me gently like a child. Viviana kissed my forehead and told me that everything would happen as it needed to. And then she left. What? No! No? Damn it? Fuck. I don't want to explore in this area right now. There's other... I want to go look at... I need to look around more. Also, I'm just now noticing that there's a rut here, too. Why? Like, from the stairway to the down. To the down? You know what I mean. Oh, hello. Hi, friend. Who are you? Even amidst the decay, it's quiet here. But I miss the city. I've always wondered what would have happened in a different life. And then... Ellipses. Oh? Machine... Like, these are people! Machine enthusiasts, so much redundancy in every piece of design. Why fill the soil with this sprawl of fey machinery? So that people are not everybody's dead? We tried to reach the tower of the furnace. For days we searched the span of the entire forest. Ow, my shoulder. So clearly visible from any peak, and still nothing. The closest we came was the old woman who claimed to have become violently ill at the sight of its walls. Some believe that the skids are the cause of the current state of the world. I think the skids' creators were fixated on something, far outside the paradigm of this existence. Do you have anything else to say? What does the skids do, though? What are the skids? What is their function? And why are there giant alien worm monsters? Another letter. I cannot be who I once was. I know that you would not want me to be. I know that if my prior letter, through pure unfiltered logic and the distance of observation alone, had called you a good influence, it would have been true. Perhaps. But I cannot be so removed. When you are near, I feel young, and I mean that in the full horror of its potential. When you are near, I feel as I once was. I cannot allow this to occur. You have been so careful. My skin is unbroken, but the ache lays me lower than the world you live in. Same text. So it seems like every day a new letter gets left. It's still locked. I want to go back where I started the game at, I think. I would like to see what's over there. Because things are changing. And maybe I can see if I can do that puzzle as well. I wish controllers would bring back... I wish Nintendo would bring back the 8-directional analog stick. You know, like GameCube style. It's actually, like, really nice for stuff like this, having it be able to be locked into position, but not be absolute. Like a D-pad. It's just easier on the thumb. What's this? Is this important? You haven't moved, I don't think, have you? No. Okay, this is, where the puzzle is, right? Yeah. Puzzle, lock, whatever you call this. Nothing's changed. Okay, so maybe I didn't miss anything. Am I supposed to sleep again? I have no clue. I hope this doesn't turn into one of those things where it's like, I have to play through the whole game and then I realize, oh, by the way, in order to get the real ending, you gotta play it again, but with a guide. There's too many of those, man. Sometimes simple is good. Okay, so this should lead back to the highway, right? Yeah. All the way down, I think. All the way down to the left? I'm slightly starting to memorize, like, where everything is. No. Not yet. In a minute. Later. I want to see what's down here first. Actually, what's this? This song right here. Love it. I need this game's soundtrack. Damn. Yo, Fallow creator, you gotta put that on Bandcamp. I'll buy it for you for some money. I don't know how much, just whatever, I don't care. Let me buy it. There's a rock in the way now? Was that there before? Yeah, it was. The valve was fused into place, part of the strange machine now. Ooh, I can exit it without the text box. The image of a Dynan. What are we, growing them? Do they have weird telekinetic powers? Maybe they do. It's exactly the same still. I'm trying to figure out what those images on the top are. What are those? I think it's a Dynan coming out of the forest? I can't tell. And I still have no resolution for this switch puzzle. Let me go check the part of the forest again, up here. Where I found the symbol. Maybe it'll be different this time. Just the little details of her crawling up things. It's just such a nice little touch. I like it a lot. It's not changing. No, this isn't right. Is that a literal sense? Like, maybe the arrow should be pointing right? I'm grasping at straws at this point. This is the start. I guess I could try that. I don't know how to do this. I'm too dumb, man. You're telling me to use my brain? I don't got that. Man, I lost that forever ago. It's been gone for a while. I'm just staring at it. Like it's gonna eventually give me some kind of epiphany. Wait a minute. Is that an 8th symbol on the right? Is that important? I thought that was just a line in the paper. That might be an 8th symbol. It is. There's 8 symbols then. 2 of them are useless, because that hyphen does nothing. I don't think. I don't know. I'm missing something. I don't know what it is. Maybe I just go back to sleep. I can't figure this shit out. Just let me sleep. Well, wait a minute. Now, don't you want to leave this place? I feel like a Dusty City would be better, maybe. I don't know. You could try the Dusty City. Dusty City sounds kind of cool. Is there anything important over here? This leads back to the elevator, doesn't it? Yeah, I already did all this. This is where I started out at, actually. Well, for the second day. Like the weird... You know what I mean. My weird dream sequence, teleportation, alien worm, giant monster sequences. Of sequence. This song's kind of like a bop, though. I wish it was louder. Just, like, slightly louder. Okay, I haven't gone this way again. So, what's over here? You're still here, whatever you are. What does that mean? Why is the turbine talking? Turbines aren't supposed to talk, dummy. I can't remember if there was something important over here or not, but it's probably different now, so... It's still the giant lodestone. I feel like that's significant. Nothing's different here. I probably should have eaten something before starting the stream, but I was, like, too preoccupied with other shit. Whoops. This is my life. Wake up, stream, die. Sigma grind set. Ligma grind set. My skin prickled as I thought of Viviana's journal in the Haley Mountain Library. Why? Oh, is this important? Still locked. Like, I still can't get in here. Damn it, I thought I found a secret. The preview window for OBS is, like, freaking out for some reason. The frame rate's going down to, like, 2, and I don't know why. Calm down, OBS. Is everything okay? Is Windows updating? Windows likes to update when I stream, and I don't know why. It's really fucking annoying, though. Hello, Microsoft. I see you. Fucking hate every part about you. What was up here? I don't... Wait. Stray pixel. What's going on there? There's two stray... There's like a stray pixel thing in the sky. Unplayable game. Wow. I want my refund. Stuck fast. What happened to my crowbar? I was thinking, like, I have a crowbar. Why don't I, like, use it? But it's... I think it's gone now? What happened to my crowbar? Did I even use that for anything? No, I don't think so. It just, like, vanished from my inventory. Why? Where'd it go? Did I already go up here? I did. There's nothing here. I need a key or something for this. I'm thinking maybe next day. That'll be important. Watched John Wick again last night for some reason. I don't know why I brought that up. I just, like, it's just what I did. I couldn't sleep, so I was like, yeah, John Wick. That seems good. You know, couldn't sleep at fucking 10 a.m. Yeah, I'm very healthy. It's not like I'm trying to not sleep. It's just like my body is like, no! Not allowed. Did I go this way yet? This is where I came from, right? Yes? What in Sam Hill am I missing? With this stupid puzzle. Oh, this is still blocked off, too. Still no dialogue for it, either. The fucking pencil. Every time I look down at my phone, I'm just, like, reminded of how shitty my monitor really is. I really need new monitors, my god. But fuck, they're so expensive. Why are monitors still so expensive? Can't we, like, get a little cost cutting in here, guys? I don't care if the panel is, like, made of the shittiest plastic on planet Earth. I ain't exactly planning on touching the outside of the thing. Give me cheap monitors. I need a new monitor. Fuck, I hate... my left monitor, I bought this in 2012. That's what my left monitor is. The TV I'm using as my third display on my right is an old RCA TV. I don't know how old it is or where it came from. It just appeared in my possession one day. I was like, where did this come from? Haunted TV. And then my Asus monitor, which is my primary display, is one. I bought it back in like 2015 because 144 hertz. Yeah, the allure has worn off, and I'm realizing, yeah, look, it's a TN panel. It looks like shit. The color accuracy on it doesn't exist. There is no such thing as color accuracy on it. It's not real. But at least it runs at 144 hertz, and that is really nice, and I'm never going back away from it. If I have to downgrade, minimum 120 hertz. That's as low as I'm gonna go. Because there's really not much of a difference between 120 and 144, honestly. It's pretty much the same. Nothing a human eye can discern. At least not mine. What? I'm just gonna go back home and see if I can sleep, I guess. But like the problem with the monitors is there's not a scale of pricing here. You either have cheap as fuck $100 monitor that sucks, or oh, that monitor's pretty good. It costs $1,400. Why? Where's the in between? There's no in between. You're killing me, man. Is this home or? Yeah, this is home. Where's the house? To the top left, maybe? This way? Yeah, it's this way. I'm gonna try to sleep. I can't think of anything else to do. What am I getting stuck on here? I don't know. There's collision there for some reason. I guess it's a Ridge, maybe. Sponsored by Ridge Wallet. It's not. Don't sue me. I never understood the appeal of, like, the... Okay. Rant time, I guess. What is the appeal of, like, those weird clip wallets? Are they actually good? Because I've never used one. I just have a billfold, and it's nice. Just, I put cards in it, and then I put it in the pocket, and it's made of leather. Good leather. So it doesn't, like, chafe the inside of my leg. I feel like giant aluminum brick in my pocket would be annoying after a while. And then again, phone. I don't know. Try to sleep, I guess. I don't know what else to do. We're back in here. Hey, Takada. Is anything different so far? Viviana's wooden house. This is a house? It's a dream. It doesn't matter. None of it's real. Tree? Oh, that's... Oh. Oh? Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. In the dream, there was the sense of years going by like seconds. Bed? You know, sleep inside the dream? I would play the Inception doing, but that actually, like, is enough to get you shit canned, apparently. Delta Rune looks different. I began to remember what had happened in the past that was rushing past... happened in the time that was rushing past me. Is this random? Yeah, this isn't cohesive, no. The distant sound of raised voices, my mother's smile. A feeling of torment swept over me, then the warmth of Viviana's presence. She seemed to ask me if I knew what had happened. Electricity crackled in the air around the wooden dining, bleeding voltage. From somewhere, Viviana's voice. This world is her soul, and it's dying. But there is a secret way to begin again. Our sisters are still alive in the cleft. Isabellian, please hold on. There is still a way out. I felt a cold wind. Lucidly, I woke. Voice. Fucking cracking. Friday, Alburn Woods. 1 day remains. Until what? I still don't know. Hyland had been living on the property by herself for some years when we arrived there from the city. She was an old friend of Thea and Viviana's, both of whom had often stayed with her in the past when they'd had nowhere else to go. Like Thea, Hyland seemed immediately to make sense to me in a way that I was not used to feeling. She innately understood things about me that I am only now beginning to see the full shape of. I walked in my sleep less, living on the disused homestead with my sisters. The 17 months we spent living on the farm together were the happiest I can remember. Our lives still bled, our world still decayed, but there was a peace I had not felt before. Thea disappeared at first, on the 3rd day of the 18th month. 18th? The dead machine spinning itself to pieces at the heart of our world brushed her hand, and she was gone. I cried in Island's arms until I lost my voice. Thea had been the mother I'd never known. I was a child again, left alone again. All around me, the world shuddered and spun. We're at the river now. Controller, are you okay? It's like randomly dropping inputs for some reason. Stop doing that! The Book of Marianne says that the Dynan are messengers. Their gargantuan earthen bodies are flecks of ash, born into the sky of our world from her furnace's approaching maw. The last Dynan sighting had been 15 years ago, when 3 of them had passed over the city, moving north by northwest. The fuck? No, that wasn't there before. That was supposed to be a giant crystal. Oh, I gotta get 3 vacuum tubes now. I get it. What do you get? I gotta get 3 tubes. My head hurt trying to focus on the distortion. Huh. I guess this is the location of the Day 3 puzzle. Forged evidence of more recent Dynan sightings were common. My posture is so shit. Some believed fiercely in the creature's constant or increasing presence. The lodestone seemed to crackle with something I could not quite place. Is that different? What drug do you have to take to get Geiger? What? A valve caught the midday light from the floor of the manor's basement. No way through these bars. I need to get in here. That's open. That's new. What's this? Chest freezer? Oh. I know you like to keep your hands busy when you're upset, so I hope you see this when you get back from the turbine. I hate to... Just pick it up. Okay, I was afraid it would, like move away from it. I hate to see you storm off like that. Please just trust me. I love you. P.S. Here's the extra key. Please be careful with it. Okay, we got the key to the house, I think. I'm starting to wonder if the Dynan are, like... She talked about a machine at the center of the world. Are they, like, arms coming off of it? Because they don't seem like they're alive. I think? The key stuck briefly in the disused mechanism, but complied after a moment. Complied. Oh, it's dark. That does nothing. I haven't saved in, like, forever. Too dark to make out the bookshelf's contents. The radiator was covered in a thick layer of dust. No electricity. Dim outline of a bed in the gloom. So maybe this world died because, like, it couldn't produce power anymore? Okay. I pulled the fuse out of its socket. Dead. It's marked for 20 amps. I'll need something at least that strong. Guest room, parlor, main hallway, study. Thick dust layer. Now I'm wondering if anyone has made a game based off of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. They have, actually. I believe it's a point and click. Hold on. I've always wanted to stream that too, I think. Let me, hold on. I think it's a DOS game. Yep. Release date 1995. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, it's on Steam. Ooh, for $6. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to run it in a virtual machine or something. No, it's a point and click action. Point and click adventure horror. Yep. I thank you for reminding me about that. They have, and it's really cool. It's not a good game, but it's cool. Oh, it's not good. Ugh. Oh dear. I saw oh, fuck, I'm remembering now. Back when Mike Panutz used to stream, I watched parts of his playthrough of it. That's why I know about it. Man, I miss Mike. A stout wooden end table. Okay, another fuse box? What do we got? What is that? The ruined fuse turned my fingers black with residue. 80 amps, burnt just like paper. Lightning, maybe? Kitchen, bedroom, basement failsafe. Okay, so these are like the breakers. $80 amp fuse. I haven't found a single working fuse yet, I don't think. What's this? Oh. There's a back end with a wire. Follow the wire. Fallow. You followed these Why is this? This is freaking me out. Why is this going so deep? Oh dear. Oh, I'm scared. I felt the wind from somewhere up ahead. The wind was mentioned at the beginning of the game. Is this a turbine? A turbine with a dead rat humanoid? I flushed briefly at the sight of a deer skeleton in the dark of the tunnel. That's a deer? I pulled the carcass free of the turbine. Some sinew remained. Oh. The old bones clicked softly underfoot. What's blowing the turbine? It's a weird, like, you're just running an extension cord to it. I don't know if that's high enough gauge to run a whole house's power off of, mate. Wires are gonna fucking melt. Dishes were still cluttered around the sink, filmed with dust. Switch was stuck in its position, rusted into place, maybe. Contacts fused together. Oh. What the fuck is this bed? The large, ornate bed frame seemed out of place in the manor's bare surroundings. That seems like it's important. The armoire looked empty. Difficult to tell in the dark. What is that? Once again, the game gives me a new word that I don't know. Contemporary designer women's clothing. Okay, I guess it's just... Is it just another word for wardrobe? I guess. Empty. Difficult to ascertain the room's contents without light. I don't have any fuses. Where do I get fuses? Do any of these work? Spare room landing. Box room storage. I am the box ghost! A large ampule of some kind stood in my path. It radiated a dull heat. That's freaking me out a little bit. Why are you calling it an ampule? That's a big fucking ampule. Let's not mess with that. That's probably dangerous. This ampule contains one of the most toxic chemicals known to man. Smashes it open with no hesitancy. She does a little animation where she, like, puts her arms up or something. I don't know. That's weird. A painting. Too dark to see. A stout wooden end table. Simple bed. I thought I could see some dresses in the dark interior of the Oh, what's this? Manor... Mamor? Mimigas. Guest parlor, error if lit. Battery low. Error if lit. I think they're all lit. Yeah, they're all lit. Battery charging. It says the battery's charging. It was too dark to read the book. I'm assuming these are lights. Because they're talking about radiating a dull heat. Some kind of construction is recessed into the wall. Okay, this is, the last fuse box that I can find, I think. Are any of these working? 20. It doesn't... I can't put them back in. Why? It won't let me put them back in. There's got to be spare fuses around here somewhere, right? I kind of need them. I've already been over here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I take a screenshot of that? Sharks isn't making any noise. And, okay, yeah, it's just taking fucking a million years for my hard drive to spin up. Pages of complicated scrawlings. Too dark to fully make out. That's another symbol. Okay, that's important. Save that for later. I needed to do something in the basement, didn't I? Can I go down there? Where are the extra fuses? A large appliance of some kind dominated the wall. Hit it. Basement access. Basement door failsafe lock. What? What? I'm so confused right now. Oh, I'm so confused. What does that do? I think it needs power. Because, like, this isn't lit up. Because this is the reset. That's the closed door. I don't... Because I can't interact with this. Let me go back and see if any of these fuses are... Wait, what are these? Dishes were still cluttered around the sink. Okay, that's not important. I thought those might be fuses or something. Or candles, or I don't know. Wait. No, what was that? I saw that. What? Oh. I just felt like a chill go down my spine. I don't like that. Oh, what's happening? Sorry, just taking a screenshot of whatever the fuck that is. Okay, we're back into surrealism now. Why is there a pyramid? Also an accurately depicted pyramid with, like, the actual glossy tones that they once had. Why did it move? Why did it move? Stop! 30 amp fuse. It looked new. Okay, I got a fuse. Wait, I'm back in here? The switch was unflipped now. What? Okay, okay. I'm so confused. How did that happen? I don't even know what I did to make that happen. I guess it was just random? I pushed the new fuse into place. I thought I felt something run through the fuse as I closed the circuit. I can see. Okay. So I'm gonna have to take that around with me, probably, Resident Evil style. 30 amp fuse. It looked new. Maybe not. Maybe it has to stay in there. I can pull it out. What is the 80 amp fuse for? Probably the, kitchen appliances, maybe? If I put the fuse in... You know what? It might be for that. Okay, I got a better look at it now. This is still not pressable, though. I don't think this is important. It's nice to be able to see in here. I like to be able to see. Seeing is good. Let me take a look at the other upstairs areas. I think I need more fuses. That's not what I meant to do. I'll go back down. I don't know what putting in both fuses does, because one of them lit up. Wait, no, it should say 30 amp fuse. Okay, what did the second one say? Box room storage. Okay, so probably over here. Also, I didn't see that this was here. Oh? I stumbled over a small book in the dark. Not enough light to read it. This is the spare room. What was that? Okay, another fuse. Fuses are good. A journal. She says it like I'll never know what she keeps down there. It comes to me in my sleep. I have dreams about that horror. The girl I married had a conscience. She adored me even... Ugh, fuck, I can't... Cursive pixel art. Fucking... She adored me even when the fear of what I've lived through robbed me of rational thought. At a concern like this, she would do all she could, but I know it. I know it, but here I sleep beside a specter of that angel. My work consumes me, also, but it keeps me safe. With a roof, walls, electricity from the skids, Larkin's obsession takes everything away from us. We came here to escape. I never felt at home in my own world. But it's clear now that hers is not the heaven I once thought it was. Tomorrow I'll leave. That fey animal of hers can keep her. No, 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 no. I'm no. I missed something cool, didn't I? Hold on, can I do that again? I got freaked out, sorry. I didn't realize it would, like, boot me out. Maybe if I turn the page. I don't know where I saved last. I would have to do this again. I wanna see what I missed. Hold on. I missed something important here, and I don't know. I wanna... This place is freaking me out. I don't like it. I saw something move. I swear to God, I just saw something move. Ah. Okay, I gotta do it again. It's fine. I missed something really cool, whatever that was. I didn't realize it was like a new room. I wasn't thinking rationally. Whoops. It might kill me. I want to see if it kills me. Okay, I gotta go start the turbine again. That's fine. I was expecting it to, like, chase me or something. It didn't. Why didn't it chase me? It looked like a demon monster. It's fine if this ends up being a gigantic waste of time. I have another save. How did a deer get down here? I guess it, like... Also, it was stuck in from the other side. Maybe it got pulled in from the other side. What's pushing the turbine? I know there's wind, but, like, where's that wind coming from? You can't just have infinite underground draft. That's not... I don't think that's how that works. Is it? Am I inhaling the toxic gas? Okay, so... Turbine going. I don't know what I did to get to that fuse underground. I genuinely no clue. Did I go upstairs? I might have gone upstairs. What did I do? Maybe I need to pull all the fuses out. Maybe that's what I need to do. Stop creaking, monitor. You're freaking me out. How did I do that earlier? What did I do? Empathy. Because it ends in this room. You know what? I'm starting to think that those symbols are like an alphabet. Hold on. Maybe, like, is there 26 characters? Maybe it's, like, actually that simple. Maybe it correlates to, like, make it say open and it'll open. I don't know. Dim outline of a bed in the gloom. Okay, that leads back outside. Doing all this to get a vacuum tube. Or, sorry, a valve. Maybe they used to be called valves. I don't know. I didn't live in the 50s. How did I get there? What did I do? Uh-oh. What? Okay. No, that's normal. In the yard outside, thick cabling stretched far off into the fields beyond. The house seemed to me like a creature parasitized, infected. A deep sadness filled me. Okay, that was a cool glitch. I liked that. It fixed itself, too. I don't know how it did that. Maybe like a different animation plate. You know what probably happened? It probably tried to change the lighting on the sprite and that fixed it. Error if lit. I'm trying to figure out how I did this stupid thing with the... I don't even know what I did. What is that, a stick bug? Thick cabling stretches into the field beyond. I really like this game. See, this is one of those things I just kind of did. I was like, yeah, I'll play it at the beginning of October, and maybe it'll be cool. I like this a lot more than I thought I would. It's cool. Like, I thought it would just be like, you know, it's atmospheric, it's neat, it's a small little indie game. No, this is, like, actually leaving a decent impression on me. What did I do? Pantry? It was this. Why is that, like, what is that? You see that? What is that? I really hate that. What are these symbols? It has to mean something, right? Why does it lift up? I just got here. What kind of game is this? Very, very scary. It is actually kind of scary. It's starting to freak me out a lot more than I thought it would. I was like, yeah, no, this isn't a horror game. Yeah, maybe put horror in the tags of the game. Maybe do that. Maybe it needs that. Okay, I'm gonna light up the kitchen so I can get the fuse on the counter. I don't know how many of these fuses I need. Okay, so I've made enough progress that I think I can save over this file. Actually, I'm just gonna save over the first file. Fuck it. Who cares? If I'm missing important stuff, I'll go back and do it later by means of another playthrough. I still don't know what to do with that. Yoink that back out. Okay, so what I did before was, I went upstairs, I think? Pantry. That's so fucking eerie, dude. Why was there, like, a little white tendril there? I don't like it. I really don't like it. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got a fuse. Okay, so I have 3 fuses now. That's probably enough to start, like, leaving some in permanently. I didn't mean to take that out. Oh, what do we got? Underworld. Stroke on determined context. What? Strange polygonal symbols. Notes on stroke order and the context of patterns. So it is an, like, a character system. Character system. Stroke on determined context. I'm taking a screenshot of it, I don't know. Screenshot! When in doubt, screenshot it. I ain't walking all the way back over here. Underworld. It's all scratched off. Why? I'm assuming this is like an alphabet that said whatever the hell alien species inserted this giant power generating mechanism onto the Earth is like I don't know. I don't know. I'm so confused. This is openable now, I think. Empty, empty. A large stout vessel made of what appears to be ceramic. Old metal wash tub had been claimed by a thin layer of rust. Why is there like a room back here? What is that? Is this, I might not have turned the switch on. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Okay, so this is the part where the freaky man shows up. I don't like the freaky man. The freaky man freaks me out. Okay, so pick up this fuse. Before I read this book, save, because... yeah. I'll read it. I already read it. Barely. It's hard to read this font. Hi, who are you? What are you? The journal. Wait, what? No, 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 no. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Why did that open the book? I didn't mean to click start beginning. Give me a second. Just a little Alt F4 here and there. It's okay. Whoops. Got to give Steam a second to realize that it's uploading something to its Steam cloud. Okay, try that. It always starts in full screen, which is really annoying. Alt Enter. Oh, my resolution. You keep fucking it up. And now my Steam window is... I don't even know what the fuck happened to Google Chrome. It's like stuck between two monitors in full screen mode. Oh dear. Okay, there we go. That fixed it. I think. Did I fix it? Did I fix it? When you have rapid resolution changes on Windows, it tends to fuck with things. Yeah, it's not... is no bueno. Okay, there we go. Okay, all good now. Why is it, capturing like a thing of... what's going on there? Alright, that was weird. I don't know why it did that. It was capturing like a line of pixels on the left for some reason. Continue from file. Okay, so let's try this again. It didn't reset the volume either. It seems to like to reset things. No, it seems good. Okay, good. Spare room. What are you? What is this? What the fuck is that weird, like, two-headed blue man? I don't like it. There's a time limit to it, I think. Or is it when I walk in front of him? It's when I walk in front of him. Okay, I guess there's nothing more to that. I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue. Strange canister was of dull ceramic construction. It was warm to the touch. Deep within it, I imagined I could feel a faint vibration. Vibration? Okay, oh, here we go. Fuse? 30 amp fuse? Alright, I'm looking for the 80 amp fuse, I think. A painting of the cleft of Alberth. A few simple dresses hung from the armoire, pale, worn, and faintly stained. A simple bed. There we go. 30 amp fuse, 30 amp fuse. I hate the noises in the background so much. Okay, so what's not lit? Basement lock, error if lit, kitchen. Those are the only ones that I'm missing. I'm still missing a fuse. Wait, no, I have another fuse in my possession still. But if that's so, then I'm already so close. It's true I'm obsessed with the work, and I've been a terrible wife, but this opportunity simply will not come again. I know Wyra has a family in the city. The fucking weird totem thing talked about this earlier, too, I think. I know Wyra has a family in the city. Perhaps she'll be better off there after all this works, if I can really escape. Interesting discovery regarding some new translations from the Skids. World Eater is commonly read as a poetic name for the Dynan themselves, but I now hold this to be a mistranslation. Screenshot. World Eater, I believe, refers to the machine used to summon the Dynan, spread all beneath the crust of our world, hollowing its flesh, consuming it in its construction. The Skids, in fact, are the World Eater spoken of in the Book of Marianne, and I have watched it work. So, the Skids itself is a singular entity? And it's, like, building itself up as time goes on? Where did it come from? And what's with the pyramids? There's gotta be, like, more to this weird alphabet system that this game has. I'm missing a fuse, I think, for, like, I need the 80 amp fuse. Where do I get one of those? I have mostly stuck to staying inside the house. I guess I could venture out a little bit if I really wanted to. How would you determine how the stroke is made? I guess aliens are, you know, psychic or some shit. I don't know. This bedroom is still unlit. Did I just not flip the switch? I just didn't flip the switch. Alright. Just some empty hangers. A large, ornate bed frame seemed out of place in the manor's bare surroundings. Yeah, it does. Why is it here, and is it important at all? What? Had it been here the whole time? No? No, it had not. I thought it was 80 amps. Now it's 150, I guess. So that means this is on now? Okay, so... The stroke is important. There's only the option to close the door. Fail-safe lock. Let me look at the screenshots I took earlier. Maybe I'll get something meaningful out of it. Man, this game. And I think I can. Shit. I was right. Okay. So, that's what it was talking about. Basement's not lit. I'm freaking out. Oh no. Oh, I don't like it. Why is the basement so huge? Ugh. Got too many fucking windows open. I can't even see OBS. There, that's better. I'm assuming there's no way to light the basement up. I don't like it down here. I want to get what I'm looking for and leave, please. Looking for a vacuum tube, right? It should be on the bottom right side. Yeah? I hope. There's stairs. What was that? Single-pronged valve lay on the floor. I'm gonna go down the stairs. What? Toriel, where are you? Oh, dear. Why is music playing? What's this? Cage room. Oh, there's a cage room. That's good. What's there a cage room for? I'm afraid to be in this thing now, because, like, apparently it's alive and eating the planet. Strange machine embedded in the wall. Like, I feel like it's just gonna randomly kill me at some point. I don't like that pattern on the floor there. Strange machine embedded in the wall. It goes down even more? Something pushed the atmosphere of the room like a great diaphragm as I entered. Gently, but with enough pressure to shift souls, a living presence swiveling to watch me from an unknown dream parallel to this waking one. My body shook once, stilled. I thought I was trying to get a fuse! Where am I? What is that? I don't like it. Am I above a maw? I'm like above a giant dining maw or something. I think it's a maw. I don't know. Imagine when music like this comes up, an extremely messed up and graphically detailed scene will happen. I think I'm looking at it. Or at least I'm about to. There's a book. Three-pronged valve glinted atop the desk. I took it. My skin crawled. The vertical slit in the huge ceramic vat was etched at intervals with odd symbols. There's the guy again. What is that? Strange mass of cartilage, possible organ found in neck bulb section. Unclear. Suspended in throat area. I'm gonna click out of the window so I don't exit this by accident. Its shape is uncanny, but it appears to serve no clear function. Extremities connect to surroundings via umbilical tissue. Mass seems to connect to Dynan sensory organs. Again, I just have this bewildered look on my face. What role does the biological body play for the Dynan? What is the nature of the Dynan soul? Why is it spelled inconsistently? I still don't understand that. Voltage seems more important than blood. House circuits still burning out. Switch to 30 amp fuses. Okay, I thought it was gonna, like, kick me out of this area once I stopped reading it. So they were documenting how the dine-in were built and, like, what their structures were for and whatnot. I don't know how to leave this area. Wait, yes, I do. Was it just stairs? It might have just been stairs. That's right. I thought it was a transition, like, teleport cutscene, whatever, because, you know, it just kind of plopped me in here, but maybe I just walk back up. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. I'm getting, like, really uncomfortable, and I don't like it. Why is this game eliciting such emotion from my body? It's rare that a game does eerie well to the extent that it, like, actually makes my skin crawl. I don't like, something's... It's not necessarily like what I'm seeing right now. I just have, like, a really bad feeling about what's happening in the future here. I got my valves. I didn't look up here very much. Let me go do that real quick. I just have a really bad feeling that, like, I don't know, world is gonna end or something. What's up here? There's gotta be more here, right? That looks like more. Oh, good. Western boundary. Sealed exit. Vigilance. Okay. I am on the far west. I walked until once again reached the surface, a dry wasteland with searing winds and no visible life. A trail of tattered fabric led me outward into dunes. The way back was sealed. Miles above me, gargantuan shadows twisted with impossible grace through the sand-blasted sky. It's another symbol. No. You know what it is? I probably need to get all 4 symbols from these encounters, don't I? So this is the second one. No, this isn't right. Yeah. That's the second one that I found. I gotta collect them as the game goes on. So I'm not missing anything there then. At least not yet. And this is why we explore. Because I think I need to open that gate. Like, I think. Maybe it's important. There's no clear answer to anything about anything. All I know is that I think we're living on a gigantic alien spaceship. And it's eating everything. Back at the thicket. Wait, it loops around? No, where does this go? No, this is new. I picked up the 2-pronged glass valve. I got 3 now. Okay, that's where the third one was. That is now permanently open. Alright, we got a shortcut. Works for me. I need that too, so... Let me make my way back. Maybe I'm missing other symbols. Like, has there been an area that I haven't explored well enough to miss these symbols, maybe? There might be something extra. I don't know. Like, not required to beat the game. How does a one-pronged valve even work? If it's a vacuum tube, like, it's got one pin on it, that doesn't make any sense. It's not possible. Can't just take current in. It's not how it works. Okay, well, this house freaked me out much more than I thought it would. Alright, bye, house. I don't want to go back into you, like, ever. Yeah. Bye-bye. Right, all of this was to get valves for this weird machine that was where a lodestone used to be. Why is there a machine where a lodestone used to be? I didn't put it there. Who put it there? Pute. Alright, well, I got your valves, baby. There you go. 1, 2, 3. That's just to get rid of that for some reason. I don't understand. Is it just time to go back and sleep now? I think I need to explore the world more. That was all just that one little localized area. That was a lot. I'm looking out for, like, anything that might have changed. Let me go back to the beginning again. I want to go all the way down and work my way up. Okay, that's the bottom. First, I have to see if anything changes. No, this is still the same. I don't know what the purpose of this paper is. I guess world building? I don't know. Oh, I can close it. Why? I don't know. I didn't know I could close it. Such a good animation. Okay, there's nothing here. Good. I'm okay with there being nothing here. I found 2 of those. I'm assuming there's 4 symbols that I need. What, where do I get the other 2? Because, like, I'm on the 3rd day. I think tomorrow something really bad is gonna happen. And I don't know what, like, I'm assuming, I don't know, the thing is just gonna eat the world? Everyone's gonna die. Even though there's, like, not that many people left. There were some. There were a few. Vivi was still here. I don't know where they went. Wind ruffled the feathers of a dead messenger swallow. It carried a single page. Selena. Rumors say that Elle found a place of the skids buried beneath her house. Uneath? Couldn't get a straight answer about what she kept there, but I think you already know. What a terrible fool, Marianne. Help us. Skids bad, skids evil. Burn them all. Well, maybe at this point it's, like, already too late. I keep looking at this thing expecting it to change. But no, it's not changing yet. I think it's gonna do something. Eventually. I can go back down here now. Is there a reason to? You know what? Yeah, let's take a look down here. Out of sheer curiosity, there could be something. That's something. Hi. There's something below. Possibly a third sublevel. They got really long hair. It's like going down to their feet. This is underneath the library. I ain't afeared of you. I'm just, like, not sure what you're doing. The dine-ins don't seem like they move at all, and that's, like, weirding me out. Oh, there's nothing else in here, I don't think. What happened to my crowbar? I can't remember what I did with that. Let me go down to the bottommost level and see what's going on. I'm trying to, like, think if I'm forgetting anything. I don't know. I feel like I have to check almost everything possible, because if I don't, I'm gonna miss something cool. These lines look like the Amigara fault lines. I want to crawl inside one. Which one was made for me? Okay, the only thing that changed down here is that somebody was down here. I don't know. I don't think that holds any significance. I made the button, like, appear on the screen for a second. It's like when you hit A and X at the same time, or enter and X at the same time, or enter and escape, it, like, it does not like that very much. What was over here? Pickaxe, right? I don't need this anymore. I don't think it'd be a bad idea to carry it with you. Issa, I think that's who you are. I don't know. It's still not very clear to me. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, did that game really happen? Was that a fever dream? Did I really do that? Did any of that, was that real? Alright, well, I'm done in this area. There doesn't seem to be anything new here. I think I need to, like, explore more to find these symbols. What was this way? Forest. This is where I came out of. Alright, so... nothing here, I don't think. I mean, there might be more here. I didn't see anything. I feel like I explored it pretty thoroughly. It took me 22 minutes to get back to the farm. No, it wants me to come back now. What the heck is that? That's a new one. Arbiter, we know you're a liar. Isabelline Baker. I am Isabelline. Okay, that confirms it for me. Why am I a liar? Hello, what are you doing? Why did the Dine-In abandon this world? So many contradictions in every account. The soil under these woods is full of unfamiliar minerals. I don't want to go back home yet. I'm not done yet. Okay, so what are the two symbols that I currently have? I might as well just put them in now so I don't, like, lose them. Okay, so... This one is supposed to be the down-facing arrow. Like that. And then the next one is... that. Okay, so... I think. I don't know if the order matters. It probably does. But that's all I got for now. Viviana's Glade. Is this where she is? Maybe, I don't know. Just gotta give me a second to explore a little bit more. I need to see the little pointy house over here. If I can find it, where is it? Is it this way? My Twitch dashboard is telling me my bitrate spiked to 20,000 at one point. I don't know when that happened. Yeesh. OBS, calm down. Where's the pointy house? Was it down here? I think this... Okay, I think it's just a straight shot. I must have missed it along the way then. I'm blind. Yeah, I'm blind. That's fine. It's okay to be blind. Just take your eyes out and put some new ones in. Optic nerve? What's that? What? You don't need that. I wonder how long it's going to take humans as a species to, like, create fully functional and accurate artificial eyes that can actually see pictures just as clearly, if not better, than human eyes. Probably a long time. We still can't really figure out how the brain even works to begin with. We've had a pretty hard time dealing with that. I think the closest that we've come is like there are some experimental visual implants that let people see like light dots, but that's about it. It's not very good. I don't know where the pointy house is, so I guess I'm just gonna go back and sleep and then wake up the next day, and then the world will be getting consumed. I'm assuming. Oh, wait, no, this might be it over here. Is this it? Yeah, there it is. I don't know why I thought it was along a path. I mean, it is, but, like, I thought it was along a narrow path. More narrow. This house doesn't seem very abandoned to me. I will never send these letters. I wish you did not know the names of my sisters. I wish so deeply you did not know the name that I clutch to my breast, which I have done so much to keep from your tongue. I wish terribly, from a cold and broken place, that all the years I now recall were only nightmares to be soothed and rocked and shushed away. My sisters and I will do all we can. It's never quite enough. I can never send these letters. The guilt, I think, would calcify me. Further, I do not think you would understand. I want above all for my mind to be taken from me, so that you can no longer live inside it. I wish I knew how to hate you. Does your world never slip? Is this still locked? No, it's not. Dust swirled in the sunbeams that shot through the windows and missing boards of the house's second floor. From somewhere, a wave of guilt followed by a rare awareness of the present moment. These fleeting glimpses of the now have always left me grasping for words to describe them properly. Perhaps it was common, perhaps feeling so His brain's not working tonight. Hold on. Irreconcilably. Just fucking pronounce it for me, Google. Let's fucking... irreconcilably, right? Is that it? Oh, no, don't practice. Play it.
Irreconcilably.
Irreconcilably. There's too many fucking syllables. Ugh. Irreconcilably distant was as human as breathing, as loneliness. Again, the guilt. I'd written so many letters about the same thing, different approaches to the same emotional fixation. Often that's all it seemed to be, an obsession that I'd chosen to pursue over and over. My sisters had all lived through undeniable hardship. It seemed to me that all I had done was recklessly throw blame in a desperate attempt to escape from myself. Maybe we all felt this way, which meant it didn't matter. Or maybe what we felt was the only thing that mattered. Did I long for understanding, or only to be looked at? Sometimes I knew, so deep within myself, that my evil thoughts had been the cause of everything. The game keeps hinting at my character, Issa, as being, like, evil, and I don't understand why. What did she do? I was really hoping that would be like a third letter symbol. As this world forgets itself, it's difficult to maintain an identity. Places, people you remember so strongly, moved and painted over, and even your own mind, But perhaps it wouldn't be so bad to be someone else's distorted memory. Someone else's distorted memory. That's different sounding. A letter which was never written or sent. It reads, I am so sorry. I knew exactly what I was doing. Yeah, this is different music. Music, in quotes. God. Okay, I don't know. Did I write that? Did Issa write that? Isabel from Animal Crossing? Look, I understand. You need money, okay? I got you. Stop building a giant alien construct under the planet to end the world, okay? It's not that big a deal, all right? It's just money. It's just money. All right, well, that was... I was hoping that was going to be important, but I don't know. I think I've explored everything that I can. I mean, I know I always miss something, but like I'm just a fucking human with a meat brain, okay? I can't do everything. You shouldn't take all this so lightly. I'm not. I don't know. What do you want from me? I like that one the most. It looks cool. It's very well animated. With the spinning moon? I think it is. I don't know. There might be more at home. Maybe I'm missing something here. Oh, that looks important. What's this? A large snail with a striking pattern on its shell. Okay, I thought it was gonna show another symbol for the fucking door. I was like, there's no way. Ugh. I gotta stretch. Oh, that's better. I gotta, like, learn how to sit in a posture that doesn't destroy my back. That day I shivered in the morning, mist pouring through the fields. I couldn't remember leaving the house. The world had moved again. From nowhere, a panic gripped me for minutes that I lost the ability to count. Eventually, I found the outline of the belief that things would right themselves and clutched it like a stubborn child. I drift quietly through the mist. I'm playing Yumi Nikki now? Is this where I get the Yuki Onna power? When the body is summoned, the soul is forced to separate. Is that what the machine is doing? Fragment of lodestone. Electricity can allow the soul to speak again. Oh. I don't know what that is. Looks like a person almost. With sufficient electricity, a new body can be made, even in the absence of the magnetic skin. The World Eater is a terrible beacon. I'm taking screenshots of these. I don't know if they're important patterns or not. Her body stolen from her for so long she was alone. In you, she recognized a familiar pain. A creature trapped within its own soul. The game's loud still. I'm gonna turn it down slightly. Yearning for escape. Like, the game is so quiet usually, but then it has these songs that are, like, super loud. I don't know what that means. I don't think I need it. I'm gonna stop taking screenshots of these. Time here is difficult for us to inhabit correctly. Millions of Mr. Forgottens. My favorite Isaac character. The wooden Dynan. She is weak. Isabelline, don't be scared. So many of them. Some of them are kind of small, too. See, I was thinking that these were just, like, weird appendages of the larger machine, but I think they're actually giant worm creature. I mean, I guess, yeah, like, but what is their purpose and why are all of them either dead or not moving? Oh. Towering forms loomed through the haze. What is that? Not important? I don't believe you. A knowing entered my mind. Even the largest of the Dynan husks had only been a child. Are they like shed skin or corpses? I'm trying to see where the next one is. The next little light pip. I don't know. I feel like I'm walking slower. It might just be me, because the whole screen is scrolling, which is new. Like, usually when I'm walking, the screen is static. Yeah, this is... It feels like I'm going slower. What am I missing here? I'm gonna save. I haven't done that in, like, forever. I wish you would make it like a noise when you save, just like a little boop or something. Won't let me leave. I'm going the wrong way, I know, but like I follow the little... I'm assuming the little light blips are supposed to be indications of where I'm supposed to head. So I guess I should look up at the top more. I really like this area. It's not necessarily freaking me out like the house did, but it's making me very curious. No, I'm at the top right. Where? Some of them are like ripped open for some reason. Why? Wait a minute. Do I need to like go inside one of them? No. I'm not... What am I missing? Oh, there. Acres of young death. I'm just gonna assume that I have to go down. Maybe? Yeah. Damn it, I'm lost again. Fuck, where's the thing? It's breaking the pacing, man. I can't be getting lost. I'm ruining the experience, the flow. It's all ruined. What? How am I, like, am I blind? Oh, there it is. There were some hours I can't recall. After a time, I woke again in front of the house. I found Thea working in the fields. She embraced me with trembling relief and told me that I had been missing for 9 days. What was the point of that? I mean, like, story, but yeah, like, why at the well? What's significant about the well? What's that? What's the point of this room? Where did the stairs go? There were stairs there. Is this all a gigantic hallucination? I think it might be a gigantic hallucination. Nothing is consistent. Yeah, there's no stairs here anymore. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, that leads back to the house. I don't want to go that way yet, I don't think. I need to look around more. Like, I don't know if I'm finishing this game tonight. I might not. Here's the thing. I found a thing. An old gardening trowel of Thea's. I don't think of her as evil. I think there was a genuine sweetness within her. You don't have to agree, but I truly believe that, well, it's not simple. I understand. Some days I think that I'm only inventing the hurt as some kind of excuse. That's a real feels moment. But as an excuse for what? What do you feel the most real part of all this? Sympathy, I suppose. It's not criminal to wish for understanding. There's still a feeling at the heart of it. It's clear that you're in pain. Is it? How can you know that? Because I know you, I think. And regardless, I trust you. I don't wish any ill on my blood, but I can't be part of their world. It sounds like you feel certain. That's all you need, I promise. I've written letters to her. Could you keep them for me? I keep reading them and thinking about how things might have been. In the city, whenever I'd see a girl with her mother, I'd have to turn away. I never want to feel that loneliness ever again. Of course. I think I have to sleep. I don't know if there's anything else to do. Does this lead over to where that hatch was? There might be something to do. That's new. There were not stairs there before. I'm like 100% minus 0.1% minus 20% certainty. Yeah, this wasn't here before. No, I don't think. Nope. Yeah, no, this is new. It's also another scrolling area. What is this? I'm a man of the peepees. I don't know why that's reminding me of this. Some kind of scale from an unknown creature. These are walls. I wish... Don't cry. I'm here. This isn't making any sense. There were always going to be walls. I'm not certain I understand. We just keep rotting and we can't even hold each other. We're all too fragile. In this world. I'm here. Everything is going to end soon. Is this one new? CTSX 7779 7780 7781 Transient reduction 980 plus. A terrible quiet under the world. Yeah, that's Cenotaph. Are they all gathered down here? Cold. It's almost over. Very soon it won't hurt anymore. It's not safe here any longer. The creature's soul was a perfect ancient machine, holy and pure, and observed by none. Is there a fourth? No. Thought there might be another one in the corner over here. fuel room. Fuel room. Maybe these staircases are appearing because the thing is moving around underneath. You know what? That's probably what's happening. That's kind of unnerving to think about. Like, the entire game that I've been walking around aimlessly trying to figure out what's going on, this giant ancient machine thing has been wriggling under the earth, preparing to emerge. I guess I'm done here. I guess I'll go to sleep. I'm probably missing something else, but I can't find any more of the letters. And if it lets me sleep, why not? A dirty scrap of cloth. I'm not trying to wound you. I don't understand how you'd like me to respond. I don't want you to say anything. If we're all going to hurt each other this way, then there's no safety here. We make each other's sickness worse, and we die isolated. That much is clear to me now. I can't be trapped here any longer. What will you do in the city? Anything that doesn't require trust. I'm sorry. I took such a tone with you. Since Thea left, I don't feel safe here any longer. There's no place for me. Not in this world. I know that we're sick, but we have to help each other through this. We don't have anyone else. Isn't that what you always say? I have never had anyone. Not since Mother, not since the city. Not since I was fooled into the illusion of safety only to have it torn away and blamed for all the failings that you won't even acknowledge in yourselves. I want to do better. You never do. Why am I blamed for all the anger you failed to predict? I always see it, a haze over everything, waiting to coalesce. I can't feel serenity for a second, not one. Angel. Clean that name from your mouth. I hope your bitterness swallows your soul. Oh. I stayed in the city for 14 days. I flooded my body with death. I cried until I woke with my eyes cracked and sore. And true to my word, I gave my trust to no one. When I returned to the property, Island was gone. Again, I just feel bad. So, yeah, she was kind of an asshole. It's been a bit since I've checked the inside of the house. I don't think I did it at all in day 2. Which, the trees behind the house looked worlds away. Yeah, I probably missed something as a result of that. His dress is hung in the closet. She can't sleep there. I still am not understanding why the anger. This room has to mean something, right? Maybe there was something in here and I missed it on day 2. That's a possibility. No return beyond this point. REM. Viviana's voice cut through the air. She is weak. Come to the tower of the furnace. The 5 of us will leave this world forever. Viviana Fallow. There was a terrible feeling of violent separation. I woke with my heart racing and blood burning the insides of my cheeks. Okay. I don't know what's gonna happen. No? Not that way? Okay. I guess this does count as a screen-scrolling area. Like, full giant room is mostly what I was thinking of. I'm assuming I have to go to where the smoke, whatever the fuck was in the way, isn't in the way anymore, maybe? I'm gonna check every which way that I can go. It's probably not gonna let me. No. There were flashes of dead time. They seemed to come in waves. What is this? Miles of forest. Vision? Vision. Ultra glass. Miles of forest. What? I'm gonna take some screenshots of this. I feel like I can learn this alphabet through this. Isabel, we know. You're a liar. We did so much for you. No. Blood. I walked for hours or days. Intrusive thoughts like a compass inside of my brain. Aching patterns spun through the blood vessels of my eyes. I knew where I was going. His only excuse. I have no idea. What? I'm so confused. When I was about 15, my mother and I left our country home for the city. I'm so confused. My mother was hired as a data shaft technician. The work was hard on her. One day she came home more distraught than usual. She told me that there had been an accident, magnetic interference of some kind. It's glowing. I want one of those glowy ball things. Maybe I don't. That would imply that I'm in this world, and no, I don't want to be in this world. Something had pulled some of the arms directly across their plates. Dozens of feet of archival data irreparably ruined. My voice ain't with it tonight. The 6 uppermost plates had seen the worst of the damage. This incident occurred the same day of the dine-in sightings over the city. The gouges from the data shaft's arms were perfect straight lines, northwest. My mother lost her job. We had never been close, but it was after that day that I decided to leave. Half of it was the discomfort that I had always felt around her, and half of it was deciding to remove myself so she would not be burdened with caring for me, while she had already struggled to care for herself. My mother had done so much right and wrong that I did not know anymore how I should feel toward her. So I ran. Bugs. A sectioned box of moth corpses carefully preserved. The forest outside the window felt like it was holding its breath. The crumbling bookshelf was empty. Hello. Which one are you again? You're not Cenotaph. You're... You don't have a name. The cradle is open. Okay. What's happening? I'm in the Tower of the Furnace. Now. Okay, I said I wanted to come here. The World Eater is opening a cleft. I don't know if I want to be here, but, like, it's cool to be inside. Will the hurt finally stop? I'm definitely walking slower than I was before. We'll have safety. Fallow no more. I haven't cared. Not for a very long time. What do you wish for? For everything to stop. I'm so exhausted. You will rest. We'll have another chance. Something's wrong. It'll be over soon. It's okay to be scared. I don't want to feel this. You won't. Very soon. A little ominous, but okay. I've struggled so much. I know, Angel. Is that her real name or something? What's up with that? Or is it a title? I don't know. There's no place for me, is there? Not in this world. I'm gonna die. Get hyped for die? Soon there will be. Mother? Because of the damage to her body, the signal is weak. You are being sent to a way station, where you will calibrate the portal's second stage. I'm an alien, aren't I? I'm like 90% certain I'm like an alien. In each of the island's 4 shelters, there is a machine that must be maintained. So we are on an island. Are you talking about this island? The machines must remain operational for 4 days. On the 5th day, this will all be behind you. For too many years, I did not know why I felt the rot. It hadn't been there at first. It grew carefully, a soft decay. On the day that I remember, with many unremembered before it, I felt my soul turn to wood, warping and splitting, an empty chamber exposed to the air. The water would swell its grain, soften its pores, as water does, invite upon its spores mildew, blights of tangential illness. My protector, her hands, were marks like weightless downy plumes, like passively observing an unusual insect. That chamber could never again be sealed. On the day I know she remembers, I struggled in the fright of my senses' chaos. Her voice carried only anger and blame. My protector. My wooden soul trembled and cracked. The country air was hot with a fear I did not understand for too many years. Mother, why? But no answer came. The island beyond the cleft. Wood meticulously bent and carved, shining with a hard sap-like coating. The island's muted light glints off the glassy surface of the cable. Huh? One out of 4. I'm about to activate something, aren't I? Yeah, I'm about to activate something. Some kind of antenna assembly. Wood and glass and unfamiliar metals. What's with the wood symbolism? Lots of wood. Bed? Oh god. Oh dear. I something so long craving a life in the city, By the end, all I could think of was escape. Lonely, but the island is the city I imagined being alone, cut off. Something dusty, helpless. I can't shake the feeling of leaves. That looks like sex. Sex duffs. That's an S-E and an X there. Duffs. And Arisum something. It's so hard to read, man. Pistons. World of Flyers. My apartment blue. I can't read this. Something about moths, bricks, and basements. I have been trying for so long. I miss the city blue. I can't read that. God damn it. Oh my god, how many pages is this? A few. Alright, hold on. The corner store by your old apartment is sinking into the lake. Rivers, shores, nebula forks in the... what is this saying? Something got out. I wish I'd been there to see. I don't know if I'm going to read all of this out loud. I'm having a hard enough time reading it to myself. Oh, that Twitch crashed for a second? Oh, I think my phone died. Okay. Something about dying in an apartment refrigerator? What? They're talking about wasting almond milk? You don't waste almond milk. That shit never goes bad. And if it does, then why are you buying it? It takes like months for it to go bad. That is one of the advantages about it over regular milk. Also, the fact that I can drink it without exploding. I've been writing too much, I think. Scared by the feeling of a missing future. As soon as I left the city, I started working, and I didn't stop. What in its place? Fear of secession, I suppose. Destined myself. I can't read this, man. I don't know if I miss what I had. Feel I'm always and never missing things. All this water between them and now, then and now. This island is something out of a fantasy. It's funny. All the islands this far away from me, the city have ruins, but this one is so... I just laughed out loud. I don't know. It reminds me of something I would have fixated on as a child, whatever that means. Everyone always said the city was so beautiful. I guess it is from far away. But what is not? Can't believe I wrote that. I was imagining they're writing this and being like, oh, god damn it, and then they just get angry and scribble all over the paper. Across the water, there is a death. I'll never go back. I'm assuming this is mine. A modest few layers of blankets form a bed. I need to calibrate the machines, then I'll sleep. A pot or a small basin fashioned from hardened sap. Is this where I'm from? Do I live here? Okay, number 2. The jagged remains of a well. Man, this really opened up a whole-ass new area, huh? Unfamiliar crops sprout from the island's soil. I got 2 of them. I'm getting the feeling that what I'm doing here is about to end the world. Like, I'm waking up a gigantic alien machine thing, and it's gonna crawl out, and it's gonna be like, hi, you're a god now. And I'm gonna be like, what? And then I'm gonna be a god now, and then everyone's gonna die. It's gonna be a great time. These look like little doors to the left. 3 out of 4. Okay. I'm kind of upset that I missed whatever that secret was earlier, but, like, I guess I can just, like, look that up on my own time. It is getting late, and I'd like to finish the game soon. I guess I could revisit this, but there's, like, again, there's not much of a walkthrough for this. Not that I've been able to find. Let me follow this cable. Maybe this is the one that I need to activate. Yeah, here we go. I'll check whatever this is next. The weathered cap from an old pen. It's just junk. Oh. And you don't exactly have any other belongings here, really, except for book and pot and couple of sheets. Probably also formed from sap. I think, Huh? It takes me a moment to realize there is a girl in front of me. She stares at me, brow furrowed. She seems startled. How did you get here? The tower. I'm not sure. Tower? That old wreck out in the ocean? Yes, I think so. What were you doing out there? I came from somewhere else, I'm not sure. That tower's just garbage. It's an old art piece by the drifters who lived out here. What's your name? It's... Harriet. What? Anya? Harriet. That's a pretty name. I'm Anya. We talk for hours. It is easy. Something about her makes me feel grounded. I am terrified. Like me, she'd run from her parents. Like mine, they'd understood in their own way, which made it less like running and more like redefining. A stumbling cycle of new beginnings, a constant obsession with starting over. For me, it had been my mother. For her, her father. We seem to understand something rooted deep, though it has no name, and though we both seem to be very afraid of each other. It is a new fear. The sky of an island is empty. Day 2. There's more? Wait, didn't it say to do it for like 5 days? I might want to come back to this. If I do, okay, here's what I might want to do. Maybe I come back to this. It wants me to just, like, reactivate all these, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come back to this. I don't know if this is the best place to leave off. I don't know how much is left. I don't know. I don't know anything. So... yeah, I guess I'm gonna stop. It's late. I'm gonna look at a walkthrough on my own time. And if I missed anything important, I will come back to it again. But right now, I think I would like to stop. So, I'm gonna stop for tonight. That's Fallow for tonight. Wow. Kind of sort of blew my expectations away a little bit more than I expected it to. Like, I did not expect that level of, like, world building and depth from... It's just a random indie game I found on Steam by accident. I was just like... I think I was on Reddit and somebody posted a comment about it. I was like, what's that? That sounds interesting. It's, like, sounds creepy. And that's, yeah. I'm gonna come back to this, obviously. Not tomorrow or anything. I've got other stuff planned for tomorrow. But that's Fallow. Thanks for watching. I really like this. Yeah, normally I get a little worried when I just, like, randomly pick something up with no prior research, really. I just, like, yeah, I'll just give it a shot, see what happens. Paid off this time. It's fucking creepy. It's pulling me in a lot more than I thought it would, too. I need more. I need more. So, yeah, I'll see you next time with more Follow. Tomorrow, I got stuff. I got stuff planned. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm an alien, but like now I'm thinking I'm not because like I got teleported and there was another girl there, and it's not me. So apparently my name is now different. I don't know. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm gonna go to the community hub before I go. Actually, I'm curious. Insane price for a tiny indie game. Okay, look, it's $20. Um, I think it's worth it, considering what I like. I've money for time spent in a game isn't everything. You know, you can pay $60 for Devil May Cry 5 and you get 8 hours of gameplay out of it. You know, it's not the only thing to consider here. Like $20 for this, I think, is a fucking steal. I think this game's amazing. Two symbols found for the seal. I found two of the symbols. Okay, what are people saying? I found the third symbol. One was at the end of a secret forest path in scrap fields. Oh. I missed this. So apparently one of the symbols you get by going, when you're at the bottom with the elevator, you try to go down even further, even more. And like, it'll not let you, but after a couple tries, it'll let you. Okay. There's more to this. Yeah, no, I'm not done yet. There's a lot more to this game. Wow. Can I like favorite this? How do you favorite things in Steam community? I have no idea. Whatever. This game is really good. I have to recommend you play it. Please give it a shot. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks for your time. I'll see you later. Bye. God damn, it's good.